Hello, hello. We are live? Question mark. Hello. I'm good. How are you, Raiden? Let's go. It's time. We're here with DMC4. Gah. Nano machines. Hello. Hello. How are you? Mashly. Missed the previous stream, but now you're ready. Glad you could be here. Hello, welcome. Surely it's gonna be a good time. I haven't played DMC4 in a minute, so we'll see how it goes. Ayo, what's up, Steven? You're fine now? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Alright. Let's, it's your first time actually being able to watch a stream. Welcome, glad you could make it. This one should be a doozy. Let's get into it. Bloody Palace. I will be using Nero. Turbo mode is on. You were still 7 when you played DMC4. Damn. Yo, when did DMC4 come out? Is this the sequel to the titular title, Devil May Cry 5? Yes. This is the sequel. Glad we have bread here. Yeah, me too. I am not good with all the crazy DMC4 tech, and I'm also not used to playing with turbo. Nero, yes. Yeah. So yeah, pretty much though, what I know about DMC4, well, I've S-ranked the entire game, but in terms of the Bloody Palace, you just charge gun. That's the path to success. Played DMC5 Bloody Palace yesterday's Nero and sucked, then the game crashed. Damn, that sucks. I remember when I was first playing the game, for whatever reason, the game would always crash in the Bloody Palace when I was transitioning floors. And I don't know what changed, but I haven't had that issue in a long time. Ooh, well, that's not gonna hit. Play Metal Gear Rising without taking damage. So, long ago and far away, I tried doing a challenge run of Metal Gear Rising where I did the Konami code input at the start of the game. And I tried to play Revengeance difficulty with no upgrades, like from a fresh save. And that was hell. Your PC broke down 2 years ago. Oh, that sucks. You want to put Panera out of business. What will, I forget who he said eats Panera. Which of the DMC characters? Beat MGR without weapon. Yeah. Yeah, I did a little bit of practice. I went to like floor 40 in the Bloody Palace here yesterday. But as far as everything else goes, do a DMC5 Nero combo in 4. It absolutely is. I'm just bad. Like, I'm not used to the physics in DMC4 in terms of the air and enemy stepping is harder, and turbo mode makes you fall faster, so it's a whole thing. I'm just nowhere near as good with Nero and DMC4. I can still get those exceeds sometimes, but nowhere near as good as my 5 Nero. Hate those guys. Nero's a lot easier in 5, yeah, I think so. Nero's your favorite Final Fantasy protagonist. Fan cred, let's go. Yeah, don't expect to see anything too fancy with Nero in DMC4. I just do basic stuff. When the dead weight has a stand. It is my favorite. Enemies in 4 feel Nero friendly compared to Dante. Yeah, they were designed around Nero and his new gameplay. They definitely feel a lot more difficult with Dante, I would say. What's Nero's stand name? That's a good question. Chat, let's come up with Nero's stand name while we're just chilling in the early stages, when life is easy before the pain ensues. What's up, Jarl? How are you? Good to see you. Kinda good though, in your POV, it looks cool. I mean, that's all that matters, right? Dead weight. Nello, your boy. Didn't Ninja Theory refer to Dante as gay cowboy in this? They did. They did indeed. I think Nero's stand would be named after a Linkin Park song. New divide. Out for milk technically works. I mean, his stand power essentially comes from the Yamato, so it makes sense. Can Bloody Palace Dante use Devil Trigger? Yes. He can Devil Trigger, he can Royal Guard and Juggernaut and walk towards you. Watching this makes you want to play DMC4 again. Yeah. I love DMC4, something about it. Also, favorite grab animation right there. Do it again. A Skillet song. Okay. I could see it. The Backstreet Boy. We call him Deadweight, but he's a cool character. Yeah, it's an endearing term. Maybe Monster. You think Nero's music preference changes from 4 to 5? People just boss rush him. I'm probably gonna be playing him pretty dang safe. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't fought DMC4 Dante in a long time, so I just remember him being very scary. Dungary is such an amazing Dante user. He absolutely is, especially in 4. Insane. Am I gonna use Nero in DMC5 Bloody Palace? I think for consistency, probably. It's also been a minute since I've used Nero in 5. But I can take a poll before we start that one to see if more people want to see Nero or Dante. I don't think Nero's music preference changes from 4 to 5, just solely based on his, like, guitar taunt. Almost missed it. Hey, welcome to the chat. Welcome. Sakaki or DMC gods in this game? Yes, they are. Alright, let's see if I can get the grab tech. There we go. And he's dead. How long should the average human go without sleep? Probably about 72 hours, I think, is recommended by doctors. I think that's a very healthy amount. I think if you're sleeping like once every 24 hours, you might want to get that checked out. You just bought DMC5 and it's so fun. Enjoy it, man. It's so good. See people with like 12 million red orbs and you're like, how? Bloody Palace. Whenever you get to the Bloody Palace, that's how. At least for me. Your favorite Red Queen move is Caliber. That's this one, right? That I keep using in the air. I also love Caliber. Alright. No game has made you happier than DMC5. It's a good game. There's no third charge in this game, I guess. I don't remember. Caliber is so good with Bringer Knuckle. Everything is so good with Bringer Knuckle, yeah. I love the... Nero feels good in this game, but the issue is like everything he does knocks enemies away, right? And Bringer Knuckle just solves that. And it's so good. Can only compare it to 5, 1, and 3. You skipped 2. I love this game. It just has... I don't know if it's nostalgia or something about it, but it was my first DMC. And I played through the entire game on Legendary Dark Knight for my first playthrough, and I didn't know what was happening. Like, I didn't know what I was doing. At all. Four was first DMC2. DMC2, a third-person shooter. Why do people call it a hack and slash? You can play it however you want. What is Legendary Dark Knight? It is a mode that was introduced in Special Edition for DMC4, where it's essentially horde mode. So like every enemy spawn is like tripled or probably more than tripled. And it's just hordes of enemies in every room, and it's insanely ridiculous. And it's obviously meant to be like a bonus mode, but I played it as my first playthrough, because I didn't actually know what the different difficulties meant when I first played the game. And I was like, yeah, that sounds good. I've played Bayonetta. I'm decent at action games. You missed the old anime style from DMC4. It's definitely got a really nice look to it, I'll say. It's very stylized. What's turbo mode in DMC? So turbo mode basically increases the game speed by 20%. Am I ever gonna play DMC like the reboot? Maybe. I do like the combat in the reboot. It's not bad. But my main thing whenever I play the reboot is I end up playing it and just feeling like, why wouldn't I just play DMC5? So. But I might. We'll see. Dye my hair white, eat strawberry sundaes, and commit tax evasion. Would that make for a good Dante cosplay? I think that would get you close. Yeah, I saw it a minute ago, but I was dealing with some enemies. The Buster animations in 4 just hit different. 5s are good, but I don't know, man. Heaven or hell funny mode. How is it possible to play Bayonetta before any DMC game? My first real, like, action game was Metal Gear Rising. So I was, like, a big Platinum Games stan. So I was like, yeah, Bayonetta's cool. And, I played Bayonetta first. Not having air taunt and, you mean the aerial move that sends him down at a diagonal? Wonder what would have happened if they actually finished DMC5. You mean 4? What's my favorite DMC game? Probably 5. But 4 is a close second, despite its flaws. I would have loved to know who Nero's father was. You know, I'm starting to think it's, wow, and then I blank on the name for the joke. I suck. I'm starting to think it's Morrison. They've been dropping a lot of hints. Half of DMC4 is the best game ever made. About mentioning Metal Gear Rising, did you ever notice the Fury, or a copy of Monsoon? Oh, like when he enters his kind of, when he drops the smoke grenade? Yeah, I can see that. Ah, these guys. What amazing enemies. Absolutely perfect. and not annoying at all. Yep. It's the letter from Morrison, it makes sense. It does. Alright. R.I.P. Fury. Or, Fury, dude. What's this thing's name again? It's not Blitz, right? Is it Blitz? We think he's fatherless. From Ninja Theory's critically acclaimed. Nah, Nero doesn't wear a fedora. I think he would have the like father, like son thing going if it was him. Unfortunately. It is Blitz. Okay, cool. I can't wait till the, what is it, the 60s, where these guys start fusing with the plant things. I don't know a lot of enemy names for DMC4. Nero is Virgil's father. Oh my god. Does Nero's stand secretly have time travel and he just doesn't know about it yet, you think? And he goes back and becomes Virgil's father. Nero is the legendary Dark Knight Sparta. Dude. Seems like if you want to be a protagonist, you have to have a few dead or absent parents. Yeah, and if you want to be a DMC protagonist, you have to get stabbed through the chest a lot and, like, potentially canonically die. But, you know, I think that's a small price to pay. Sparta is Dante's father. Bro, I haven't gotten that far yet. You spoiled it for me. DMC4 puzzles and platforming. I thought they added a nice break between the gameplay. 5's busters feel so meh compared to 4's. I agree. Why does every DMC character have white hair? It's the family lineage. It's like a Sparta thing, or whatever. Morrison doesn't have white hair. Not yet. He needs to get a bit older for that. Has Dante ever died? No. Nero has, though. There was the time in the anime where he got, like, trapped in hell for a while and Patty had to come wake him up, but he was just asleep. V is Blitz's father. V is like the slowest dude ever. You think he gave his fast powers to Blitz? You'll come back when I get to the Credo fight. Alright. Has wed brother and sister for centuries. Hence the white hair. Yeah, it's a mutation. Alright, he should be dead. Yeah. Credo is Sparta's grandfather. Yellow Orb is Credo's father. DMC4 Virgil after finishing BP with Nero. So after I finish the Bloody Palace with Nero here, I'm going to be switching off to DMC5, and we're gonna climb it again. Red Orb from the hit game Devil May Cry 3. Featuring Red Orb from the Devil May Cry series. Have Dante and Virgil ever gotten a formal education? DMC3 shows Virgil in a library. That's probably the closest thing. Kyrie's Mundus. Dude, plot twist. Mundus likes home-baked goods. Agni and Rudra are Dante's fathers. That's very progressive, honestly. What BP do you think is the hardest? Probably 3, because, well, I haven't played... 3 is my least played Bloody Palace. I've only beaten it once, and it took a while. But I've also never beaten DMC2 Bloody's Palace. DMC2's Bloody Palace. I got about 40 floors in, or, you know, like floor 4,000. And that took 3 hours, like 3.5 hours. And then I died, and I said, alright, screw that. So, it takes like 7 hours to get to the end properly. The lady from Bayonetta is Credo. Oh, shit. Play Nero and DMC3 next. Can we get modders? Can modders get on that? Nero in DMC3 was so cool. Yeah, he was that jester-looking guy, right? I don't think he grew his hair yet. He was still bald. Beat DMC2 without guns. That is a challenge. Agni and Rudra were sold to secondhand pawn shop by Dante without a second thought. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's actual lore. Beat DMC2 without getting bored. Now that is a total 100% possible DNF did not finish challenge right there. I can play DMC2 for maybe an hour, maybe. Isn't it impossible because of the infested chopper fight? I don't think so. You can get to it. It's just really annoying. What stage is this? Let's see on the next floor. Mundus is Devilbringer's father. If you could be a character from DMC, who would you be? Probably Nero. I think I relate to him the most in terms of his emo edginess. Beat DMC2 without dying inside? Also impossible. This is stage 37, so we're about to get to Plant Lady, I think, is stage 40. Because stage... Yeah. Because stage 60 is Credo. Every 5 seconds, the time is killed. It's true. And so have I. I don't know why I did this. That was never gonna go off. We love Nero here. We do. Personally, DMC Devil May Cry Nero was your favorite. Yeah, that's just Dante, but really he's Nero. Sparta adopted Nero. Damn. Nero's Nero Angelo father, how about that? That is true. Nello Angelo being a mistranslation was supposed to be Nero Angelo. I've played all of the DMCs, including the reboot. Sounded an awful lot like Virgil when you said the time has come. I'll take your word for it. Ow. Do I believe a Sparta prequel would ruin the mystery behind him? I don't think so. I think at this point it would be really cool to see his story, and specifically him going against Mundus and sealing the demon world and all that. Have I beat DMC2 in one sitting? I did with Lucia. Yes, when I did my Lucia playthrough. I did that in one sitting because I couldn't be bothered to come back to it again. Yo, I beat DMD using Virgil Mission 20, no damage. GG, so you beat, Dante, no damage, yeah? That is not an easy feat. Dante is quite hard in DMC5, in my opinion. To no damage, at least. He has a lot of, moves that like to chip you. Like when he uses fireworks or rainstorm or honeycomb fire. Why is Nero mercilessly beating these poor underpaid demon men? I thought he was supposed to be the good guy. He is. He's teaching them how to be motivated. If you could have any devil arm narrate the rank, what would you want to hear? Balrog calling Nero deadweight. My favorite character to play in DMC4 is Nero. Oh, it's not. Right. No, I was wrong. I forgot about this man. I don't know about the devil arm narration thing. I'm not sure. Just run around till they attack, shoot shots at them. Repeat. You wanna hit me? Cool. Alright. Such a weird phase of the boss. Jetstream Sam is Nero's son. Virgil is a lot easier to fight than Dante. Yeah, I've also fought Virgil a lot more, so I don't know if I would still feel that way if I fought Dante as much as I fought Virgil. Attempted DMD and died so much he spent 600,000 orbs. Yeah, it gets pretty pricey if you're reviving like that. All your skill just left me. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely have moments like that when I'm playing. You guys want to attack me or something? Like, that would be awesome. Alright. GG. You haven't used gold orbs even when you played DMD? "19 was harder to no damage him more than..." Yeah, I feel like he's a little less predictable in Mission 19. In Mission 20, he likes to use Kalina Ann a lot, and you can just teleport to him to avoid it. Whereas in Mission 19, he teleports to you. Like, he brings the party to you. Imagine Devil Sword Nero. I want it. Yeah. Nero might be a harder boss just because he's got that whole brute force coming at you attitude, right? In Virgil's fight, he's very careful and calculated with his moves. In Dante's fight, he's not... he doesn't really take it seriously, right? With Nero, I think it would be like, he's coming for you. Yeah, this is a Christian DMC stream. That's why we're joined together here today. Your gold orbs are at like 97, nice. Modders should make a Nero fight, that would be insane. I hope there's a Nero fight in 6. If you're not naked when playing DMC, you're playing it wrong. Oh. I guess I've never truly played DMC. Yep. Hate these guys. I know you're supposed to use gun to, like, deactivate the blades, but also, they're just annoying. Camera tech. Camera tech. Did I ever watch the DMC anime? I actually just watched it pretty recently, maybe a couple months ago. Yeah. Imagine if you could get staggered and he would super buster you. I imagine it would work something like that, yeah. Virgil would watch anime, true. He is such a pain to play in DMD. How do you guys manage it? I don't care for his playstyle either. In DMD, I manage it by being in pain the entire time. That's basically it. They fixed the lock-on button issue for the DMC reboot in the special edition, but that is a console exclusive thing. They never brought that to PC. So I also have never played it with lock-on. Virtual straight up emo weeb who loves poetry and classical music, yet he's still cool. There's nothing uncool about classical music, alright? You ever heard Symphony for Strings? It's amazing. Only Virgil can pull off the trench coat and katana look and make it look cool. Snatch's range smaller than usual. It's just a little smaller, or at least it feels a bit smaller in DMC4 to me. I don't know. I have all the upgrades, like, everything is unlocked. Beethoven was a straight-up player back in his day. True, true, pretty true. And the Bloody Palace aesthetics were just better in DMC4 too. Like, the floor is cool, the lighting is cool, the atmosphere feels really cool. Dongori is really good at playing Dante DMC4. He's probably, like, the best at playing Dante in DMC4. That man is ridiculous. Has somebody ever beat Bloody Palace with Dante and DMC4 only using Royal Guard? Honestly, the timer is pretty damn tight. In the beginning, like, I feel like it's pretty lenient in DMC5, but DMC4, the timer's a lot tighter. Like, I'm on, what, floor 45 or 50 or something? By this point in the DMC5 Bloody Palace, I would have maybe an hour or more on the clock, and I only have 14 minutes right now. So, I'm not sure if Royal Guard only is viable. I'm sure people have beaten the campaign like that, but Bloody Palace, I don't know. Do I have a console version of DMC5? I do. Yes. Alright. See you, Mars. Thanks for the luck. Thanks for coming out. DMC5, you had 1 hour at the end of BP. Usually, by the time I finish Bloody Palace, I have about an hour and a half. I think my record for Nero is like 2 hours and 1 minute. And I just recently got a new record for Dante of 2 hours and 4 minutes of extra time at the end. And that was pretty cool. How to unlock DMC5 Super Virgil? I think you just beat the game with Virgil on DMD or something. That's usually what it is, anyway. Is DMC4 still worth playing? I would say your mileage may vary. The enemies definitely take some getting used to, and it takes a little bit of understanding to deal with them. They can be pretty annoying, but in terms of the characters and everything in the story, I think it's worth playing, just for the cool cutscenes, the aesthetics, getting to see and use all the different Buster animations in this game. I think it's worth it. But I would definitely say that your mileage may vary. Mod in DMC5 Dante using Yamato. There is a mod for that. Kinda hate DMC reboot because Dante doesn't have Royal Guard in it. Can we unlock the Yamato for Dante in DMC5? No, it's only a mod. Unfortunately. That would have been cool. Yeah, I like the DMC4 story too. I think the whole situation they end up setting up, where Dante has to come in and, like, stop this thing, but then he just passes it on to Nero. And then, the whole climax at the end, I think I really enjoy it. Why the modders get to have all the fun. Well, you get to have all the fun thanks to the modders. So. Lucid, is V your literally character? Literally you. Is V your character literally you in IRL? Your impression of him is actually pretty decent. So, I just had a lot of people on at least my original No Weapons video tell me or say that I sounded like V or something like that. So I was just like, let's embrace it and just try my best to do a V impression for the lulz. And I think it turned out pretty well. I've basically been practicing my whole life to be edgy, so I think that's why. In DMC4, the story was good, but the delivery was trash. I can see that, yeah. Sparta had been cheating on Eva and forgot about Dante and Virgil. Man, that would ruin it. If he failed to save Kyrie, he would have gone down the same path as Virgil. I think the interesting thing is the duality that DMC4 set up for that whole idea, is that when Nero acquired the Yamato, and his whole thing was the same motivation, right, of getting power, but it wasn't power for himself. It was power to protect, and that's kind of what Virgil's been after this whole time. But it was to protect himself when he felt like he had no one else, and with Nero, he knew he had Kyrie, and that's kind of the only difference, right? Now he's talking like Virgil again. Imagine Sparta appearing in Bayonetta 3, yeah. This guy needs to die first. So 60 is Plant Lady, and then 80 is Credo? I really don't remember. Be on the certified Dark Knight Sparta grind set. Damn it, I was reading chat. Have I ever speedrun before? I've done a lot of, like, speedrun tech that I see in speedruns, but I've never actually attempted a legitimate speedrun. I would like to. I think it would be interesting. Yikes. Alright, just charge gun. It's that easy. This guy's dead. Sick grab. And GG. Have I tried Legendary Dark Knight on DMC5? I have not. I do not own a PS5, and I have not installed the mod that they made for it either. Are Bayonetta and DMC in the same universe? They are not, but there is a nod or like a connection that they made. Maybe this is a noob thing for me to say, but I don't like how Nero's snatch, when you grab them in the air, doesn't line up with his caliber. Where you snatch him and then caliber, it just doesn't line up. Phantom is in Bayonetta 2, I think. Right? Something like that. Nero's Snatch, that does sound... I mean, that's what it's called, okay? Don't at me. Can you parry the fireballs from these dogs back? I don't even know. DMC5 is worth it, absolutely. 100%, no question. You just played the demo, yeah. You should definitely invest. 1. Usurp Demon King. 2. Conceive a whole new species with a demon. 3. Desert said human and your new half-human, half-demon offspring to die in a house fire. 4. Leave without elaborating. That's, canon lore. Right there. Spitting straight facts. Wish I could get special edition. Me too. You playing on automatic? No, I am not. I don't play on automatic. Okay. The only thing you don't like about DMC5 is you spend way too much time in the tree. Yeah, I like the different, like, city environment and then jungle environment, all that kind of thing. About 4. Also, okay. That's neat that those can still hit me. Alright. What characters are you doing the challenge with? So I'm doing Nero here. Yeah, automatic kind of messes you up sometimes. It can, on higher difficulties. The boss died in like 1 second. Yeah, if you get a showdown off and some charge shots, it's over. That's what I love about Nero. If you can get those exceeds, you can do so much damage really quickly. In 4, especially. Almost ruined the run. You've never seen the seeds last that long. I've never seen them just float in the air like that, yeah. What does automatic mean? So, automatic is a mode you can turn on where you just press the attack button and the game does automatic combos for you. Like, it'll try to exceed on occasion for you, and it'll, like, shoot for you and do grabs and stuff just by pressing the one button. What seeds are we talking about? So in the last boss fight, after I killed the boss, the plant lady, she shoots seeds out at you. And I killed her, and her seeds were still there floating in the air, and I jumped into one, and it hurt me. First ever recorded post-boss fight damage in the Bloody Palace? Probably not. Right, so I have to do, I think from now on I have to do the 2 grabs and then a charge shot so that I can get the 2 more grabs in. If I remember correctly, which I probably don't. Echidna boss, yeah, that one. In semi, I stay automatic. I always shoot when he teleports. Jebaited. Yup. He tried to Royal Guard, but instead it switched to Trickster. Yeah. Okay, well that's cool. Should've just let him grab me there. So that I could Devil Trigger and he would die. But it's fine. Will I play Bloody Palace as Dante or Virgil next time in both games? I can do Virgil in DMC4, yeah. I have not beaten the Bloody Palace with Dante in 4 legitimately. Like, I use the super costume. Because I would just run out of time. Maybe, since I've been playing a lot more of Dante in 5, I could manage something. But I am definitely more consistent with Virgil in DMC4. What boy in DMC5 are you gonna play with? So it's between Nero and Dante. Nero because consistency, using Nero here, so I think it would be cool to essentially continue the run by using Nero. But I'll take a poll. I also obviously wouldn't mind playing Dante. And we'll see what people want to see. If they want to see Nero or Dante. I think they both have their merits. With either one, you're going to get to see me pretty much play DMC5 normally for once, so. You prefer DMC4 Dante over 5? Interesting. I like that I can actually use DMC5 Dante. I never got a hang of any of the crazy tech in 4. So, I think if I learned that tech and the various combos you can do with like guard flying and things like that, and learned how to control the whole inertia thing, I think it could be, I might enjoy him more as well, but I just don't have the motivation to learn that. How often do you play Trish? I played her when I was going through getting all achievements. So for the Bloody Palace, I played her until I beat it, which took me a couple days, I would say. If you're gonna show us some moves with Dante, I've got some moves. They're not like, I'm not a crazy Dante player, but I think I've got some decent moves. DMC4 Dante is probably more scary than the final boss than DMC5, yes. I would 100% agree. Alright, let's get this going. Oof. Missed it. Well, that sucks. At least he's enraged. It's also bad, because if he grabs me, I'm dead, though. don't have Devil Trigger. Now I do. And I jumped into that. Alright, good night, Bread. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate you. "'Tis a dark day. Bread has left us." Kinda wish we got Trish and Lady as playable in DMC5. I think... Don't worry, I'll join next stream. Awesome. Glad to hear it. I think that Trish in DMC5 would be really cool. If they expanded her moveset like they did with Virgil. Because Trish's moveset in DMC4 is really interesting. It's like a combination of Dante and Virgil's moves kind of mixed together, and it's really cool. We're all bread boys now. Gluten allergy. We stand gluten in this chat. DMC4 Dante. Yeah, I think DMC4 Dante can just melt you in an instant. Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Bread. Which weapon is my favorite in DMC4? I want to say Lucifer is both my favorite and least favorite. When you actually understand its power and that it can bust out some sick damage, it's cool. But also it's got a very limited moveset. And it's really awkward to actually use in combos. Gonna play with only Nero. When we get to 5, I'm gonna take a poll and see Nero or Dante for DMC5. Ah, this stage. The Endless Gauntlet, I think. That might be stage 90, actually. We'll see. You say only Nero. Okay. Duly noted. Imagine you playing as BP as V. Yeah, that's not gonna happen though. I'm sorry. If anyone wants that, it's not gonna happen. These damn dudes with their own, what's Nero's weapon called? I know it's called Red Queen, but like, the general weapon of it, Engine Blade, something like that. Play as you. Are you a playable character? I must have missed that in the patch notes. Yeah, knew that was gonna happen. You commend anyone who can play as V. I do too. It takes a certain skill set. Why not? V is my least favorite. First game, favorite weapon. I only ever really used What was the sword you get in DMC1 at the beginning? You know the one. It's been a minute, alright? You, as in Nakamori. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. He said me, I thought you were saying you. Ah, that makes less sense. Yeah. I can be your Red Queen. Alistair, that's right. Yep, that's the one. Random question time. What's everyone's favorite movie? Eternal Sunshine of a Spotless Mind. With Jim Carrey. I am you, he is me. You said you. Is that a Yu Yu Hakusho reference? What's up with Devil May Cry and Conjured Swords? It's a family thing. Blue King confirmed in DMC6. Eternal Sunshine is good. Yeah, I love it so much. Speaking of family things, if you guys ever noticed in the opening cutscene of DMC4, when it shows Nero running to get to the church at the very beginning, when the Pope is giving his speech, and he runs into the horde of demons, he starts using one of the Scarecrow's like arms as a sword, and it shows a silhouette, like a shadow, and you can it looks a lot like he's holding Devil Sword Sparta, which is a cool little nod to him being part of the family at the very beginning. Favorite song in DMC series? Bury the Light, Devil Trigger, Shall Never Surrender. They're all good. I can't pick a favorite. They are all my children. Did I really just pick the saddest movie of all time? I guess so. Dante is such a thief for stealing Virgil's summoned swords and making them better in every way. Yeah, I think it's really cool in Virgil's fight if you enter Gunslinger and you have your sword formation out. They will counter every one of Virgil's summoned swords that he sends out. Do you remember listening to Crimson Cloud in the Eternal Encounter in first stream? Yeah, I remember wanting to change it because I also don't like V's theme, to be honest. And Cavalier Angela, damn, these games are great. Blistering and Heavy Rain swords. Yeah, they're pretty good. I think Virgil's summon swords are a lot stronger, but Dante's swords have more utility, which is basically the character archetypes in a nutshell already, so... Who doesn't like enemies that just fly and swim around you? I sure love them. I'm unfollowing. I love Crimson Cloud. Sawi friendship end with Lucid is ended. No! We can like different things and coexist. It doesn't mean I dislike it. It's just not my favorite. What were they thinking with some of these enemies, for real? Virgil summons swords run on cold, calculated mommy issues. Dante's run on wacky, woohoo, fatherly issues. They are not the same. Not sure if swim is the right word. I mean, they're like fish enemies, right? And they have their fins above ground as like they're swimming. I don't know. Virgil summon swords can't counter Virgil summon swords. Yeah, that's like, you can only fight fire with fire, but you can't counter fire with fire. That's how the saying goes, right? You're following again, yay. What stage am I on, dude? I gotta be close to Credo, right? 78. We're almost there, boys. Best boss in the whole series. So many of these enemies are such a pain to deal with as Dante. They really are. What do I think about DMC2? I think it's the worst in the series. I think as a standalone game it hasn't aged well, but it's not a bad game. Fight fire with sucking all the oxygen out of the Earth's atmosphere. True. I see no issue. Trust me, I'm a dropout. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you guys should trust him. Sounds like he knows what he's talking about. That's actually wrong. You can counter fire with stronger fire. Okay, but like, I've seen fire burn. So I think I know what I'm talking about. Yo, Credo, let's go! I did it first try? No way. I haven't fought Credo in so long. It's good to be back. Oh no. Alright. You can't grab him after 2 hits, I see. Yeah, I kept trying to do it after 2 hits, huh? As impressive as the RE engine is, I kind of miss the anime style look of DMC4. If we had DMC5, like, DMC4 graphics with DMC5 physics and everything, I would like that. I would enjoy that, yeah. And now we're into the wacky woohoo zone. Dante must die difficulty. Scumbag. I miss some of Nero's voice lines from 4 as well. DMC5 graphics, DMC4 physics and gameplay. Yeah, I'm sure some people are nostalgic for that. Hype down, Credo dead. RIP. Credo die. Sag. Camera manipulation's gonna become huge here, so I need to be mindful. He still says scum, he does. Hot take, I feel like enemies devil triggering is less of an issue in DMC4 than it is in 5. I don't know if that's actually a hot take or just like how devil trigger works in between the 2 games. But yeah. Hi, back. Welcome back. DMD in 4 is the easiest? Okay, okay. couldn't protect Credo from being the sickest boss fight. True. I feel like a lot of the floors on at the tail end of the palace here are also not that bad compared to 5. Like, the dual blitz is gonna be bad. Maybe. But, I don't know. I'm just gonna stay away from these guys. I don't want to take passive damage. How many hours do you think you need to get platinum in DMC5? Depending on... I would say average, the average player, probably maybe 100 hours. Just because you have to play through all the difficulties. Oh, and look what we have here. And that's, you know, maybe like 5-6 hours per difficulty. And then trying to S-rank them, and then the Bloody Palace with all the characters. I would say probably about 100 hours. Alright. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one! Shh, that's not good. Yeah, that's really bad. Oh, this is horribly bad. I may die. Just run. Okay, one is dead. One is dead. Okay, okay, we're fine. We're fine. My goal was to kill one before I even damaged the other one, but, you know, me with 300 hours and still no platinum. Nothing wrong with that. I'm talking if you're, like, hardcore going for all achievements and you grind that out. Which is better, Blitz or Fury? Fury is by far better than Blitz. Any tips for Dante on Hell in Hell? I've been stuck on it for days now. Your save file got deleted 3 times. That sucks. Infinite hours because it's never happening. Tips for Dante on Hell in Hell. Try and stay in the air a lot. If you just want to beat it, you can use Faust and just jump and shoot them a lot. Or you could summon the magic hat, use the magic hat move, and then just jump around and have it passively, like, hold down the shoot button. But for anything else, I would say just stay in the air, try and use Hat Trick to pull enemies to you. Hat Trick and Blaster Twins to get enemies to you in the air. Still need to finish human mode before you start Hell in Hell. Yeah, human mode is, you try to combo and you just can't because they die. That's human mode. Then it's time for Worthy of Legend grind. Yup. So when I did the all S rank grind for DMC4, I actually did it alongside my complete the difficulties grind. So I would replay each level until I got the S rank, and then I'd move on to the next. But it's pretty easy, I would say, to get the S ranks in 4. You just gotta know where the hidden red orb caches are and things like that. You like the background changes for each floor you complete? In 4, yes, it's really cool. Human mode is literally the only thing keeping you from DMC5 Special Edition Plat. Dude, you could knock that out in like 2 hours, maybe. Probably less. It is worth it. Think of it as like a victory lap. You've done all the work. Now you get to just chill. Even, you know, consider turning auto mode on. Auto assist, and just see what happens. Ow. You did that when you started Son of Sparta, yeah. For DMC4, it just kinda, it worked for me. That's not what I did in 5, but... Auto assist when I used it's so painful to play. I agree. It feels like I'm doing stuff, and then I'm like, wait, I'm not doing that. Or it's frustrating when I try to do things, and I don't realize it got accidentally turned on or something. And then all of a sudden, like, it's not doing the thing that I am trying to do. At what point does it help me with my finances? True. Alright. Yeah, so that combo kills these guys in one cycle, even on DMD mode, which is very nice. Gotta admit, my wrist is kinda hurting from holding the shoot button this entire damn time now. But we're almost there, we're almost done. Gonna try to land Showdown against, Agnes. What button you use for shoot? D-pad. I have it mapped to the D-pad, so on my... I also have, I have Exceed mapped to L1, or, left trigger. So I am exceeding with my middle finger, and then I have my index finger holding down the D-pad the entire time. Dude, Doom Eternal on Ultra Nightmare is like mega arthritis and also pain. Wait, the D-pad. Yeah. About that. I don't know why. It just kind of stuck. Switch shoot to R2. That's what I have Devil Trigger on. It's just the control scheme I'm happy with. I'm comfortable with, that is. D-pad is kind of wild. Yeah, I know. I did it for a specific reason back in the day, because I had a controller with extra paddles on the back. And so I was able to really easily just charge the gun by holding the paddle on the back, and it was super simple. But then that controller broke, and I went back to just using a basic controller. And I never bothered to remap it, and I just got used to it on, I just got used to it on the D-pad. Doom Eternal Ultra Nightmare is really fun in pain. Yeah, when I first played Doom Eternal, I tried 2 hours of claw grip, yeah, basically. I tried doing Ultra Nightmare as my first ever foray into Doom on Doom Eternal, and I grinded it out. I got to mission 2. I got, like, to where you enter the, like, hell portion, and they introduce the, I don't remember any enemy names, the skeleton dudes with, like, the launchers on their shoulders, right? And I just died. And I gave it a few more tries, and I was like, nah, I ain't doing this. And then I played it normally on Nightmare instead. I need to kill these guys. Please? Uh-oh. Can't fret over every yeast. I just remembered you maxed out style points at like floor 50 or something. Yeah, it keeps counting, I think, but it just, it doesn't show. Really. It doesn't show, the number until you finish. Genuinely insane, an actual human being came up with the enemies. So many enemies are so annoying, I agree. Luckily, these guys, all I have to do is jump around and charge gun. And I get the sick grabs. I just tried to do Nero's move where, in 5, where you hold the button and he does the, like, jumping lunge. I just tried to do that when I did my, helm splitter. Angelos are dope, they are dope. Indeed. Ouch. To have this game actually completed, maybe one day. Now this stage can eat a blue rose. I would like to actually get to DMC5, so I might start playing it even safer than I was. We'll see. What did that say, 94? I missed it. Oops. Lucid, I've been here since the first video back in 1899, bro. I'd believe you, but you say you're a true fan, then you would know my first video was actually 1898. It was like December 31st, but yeah. So, sorry. Guess you're not a true fan. We do love true fans around here, though. We stan true fans. What's your binds? I'll show you real quick after this stage. Dante is mid, unlike Dante de Exterminador de Demonios, or whatever, yeah. First video was Black Plague gameplay. Welcome back, AB28. Other than D-pad shard shot. Yeah, I'll show you after this stage. Playing Deadweight kind of less fun than playing other characters. In 4, I find him fun because of the Buster animations. In 5, I find him fun because you can actually do really cool combos with him thanks to Bringer Knuckle. So. Thanks, no problem. Have you ever switched from Don't to Nero and tried to switch to Swordmaster from Nero to Dante, tried to Exceed instead of change guns? Yes. Yes, I have. Back when I played Nero a ton, and I would try to go to Dante, I was trying to Exceed. And, yeah. Kind of curious what button you use for Devil Breaker in 5. I use circle or B. for Devil Breaker, and then I have, I mapped grab to the same thing as it is in this game. X or square, which I don't remember if that's default. Yeah, my controls are... Is this how we get to controls? That's keyboard. I don't play on keyboard. Yeah, so melee attack, I'm pretty sure that's default. Gun attack, definitely not default. Jump, default. Devil Bringer, I'm pretty sure that's default. Got Devil Trigger on RT. Default lock on. Exceed over here. Taunt. Change target. Reset camera. Yeah, basically this is what the lineup is. B is default in 4. I see. Okay, yeah, so I changed it to X because I was used to it being being that in 5. You try to exceed with Virgil. You put breaker on a trigger because you found it hella annoying. I usually don't use break gauges, but if I do, it's not that hard to just roll my thumb and kind of have part of it on B while I attack or jump. I do not use a 360. I play with a PlayStation 5 controller. It just shows 360 for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, classic Tekken button style. Where the heck was the camera going there? Was 5 my first DMC? No, 4 was. But I definitely played a lot more 5. Like, 5 was my first one that I went in depth with. I played through 4 when I was younger, and I was like, haha, Nero spin. Like, I was like, Nero spin. Well, okay, hold on. I saw a trailer of, and it was Nero doing that move, and I was like, that's my favorite thing ever. And so my first playthrough of DMC4, I had super costume, and I just did this the entire time. Except it was, you know, max exceed every time. Like that. Neo Twewi. Your first Lucid Enigma stream, welcome! Welcome, glad to have you, glad you could be here. We are about to finish up the DMC4 Bloody Palace, and then I'm gonna do a poll and see what people want as far as what character in DMC5. Super Nero is lame. Yeah, but I didn't know that. I was like hella young. And then I played DMC5, and I actually went in depth with the mechanics and everything, and that's when I really got into it. Like, when I first played Nero, and I wasn't using super costume, and I was reading the, you know, the move list about how to exceed, I was like, they want me to do that after every attack? What? No, screw that. and now it's like one of my favorite things to do. So, the duality of man. Super Nero looks dope in 5. He does. Gotta be Final Fantasy, very hype. 16 is pretty much fake DMC. I am hype for Final Fantasy 16, yeah. That's the one reason I'm gonna get a PS5 if it is a PS5 exclusive, which it seems like it's gonna be at least a timed exclusive, so that will be what gets me. Only reason the events of this game started was because Nero was listening to punk music in church. Yeah, it was blasphemy. This game's subtle attempt that if you wear headphones in public, your uncle will come down from the heavens and commit property damage. Not just property damage, your uncle will come and kill the Pope. Which is, you know, kind of important, I think. $5DT looks awful. Yeah, I've seen some people express that. I don't mind it, but I do prefer the stand. I do prefer his Devil Trigger in 4. I like how it looks in 5, but I like the stand more. Time for Agnes? Question mark? We don't like popes here. Ah, time for the Infinite Angelo stage. Okay. And then Agnes. Ouch. Ah, they suicide. Right. You love that Nero's DT is a stand from 4. It kind of is. The design change is a little different, but yeah, it is. I think that's what it's meant to be, you know? Suicide again? Yeah. You don't think you've heard lyrics the entire time? I feel like I've heard lyrics. I think I've heard some lyrics. Yeah, there's some lyrics right now. $5DT is Nero Requiem. Favorite Devil Breaker. I like Overture for the simplicity, but I like Gerbera for the combo potential. I also really like Punchline is pretty dope. Favorite Virgil weapon? Yamato. Favorite Dante weapon? Yamato. Rawhide for you, alright. You didn't hear Cerberus's theme until you looked it up. Cerberus's theme is so cool. Only reason you're not Tomboy is lack of lock-on. Tomboy is a really cool one. Ragtime basically stand world crafted into an arm. Yeah, it's so hard to favorite Nero weapon Yamato. Ain't that the truth, though? He does use it for 2 moves, and they are the coolest moves in the game. So, I would have to hard agree. Fave Trish weapon? I mean Yamato. Ah, finally. Alright. Time to bully Agnes, and then it's just Dante, right? Is this Capcom's subtle attempt to tell us Sparta was bisexual? Brava, Capcom. Uh-oh. Okay. I got a little sketchy. Should have grabbed him, but I did not. Fave Patty weapon Yamato, true. DMC5 civilian weapon. Okay, chat. Pray for good Dante RNG. And also that I can actually remember how to fight him properly. Oh. Yikes. Alright. Nice taunt, buddy. Would be a shame if somebody grabbed you. Oh. Right, you're supposed to snatch him and then shoot. That's what you do, that's what you do. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, don't do that. There we go. Now we're getting damage in. Yeah, I don't want to contest Dante. Yep. God. He's so good. He's so good. The combo master. I feel like Dante's not being nice. Dante literally counters your inputs. He does. And yet Donguri makes him look like a joke. Royal Guard. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to snatch him and just shoot him during his openings. If you can call them openings. I almost tried to ground grab him there, which would be bad, because I'm pretty sure he would win that mash battle. Alright, when he helm splitters, he's not open. Okay. Thanks, Dante. Ugh. Yup. Okay. Please. Please? Play nice, Dante. Oh, I got him. GG. GG. That was, you know, not a cool fight, but it was a successful fight. And that's all that matters. Turn it off and Royal Guard him back. The drive was your chance to hit him with your sword. I don't know that. I don't know anything about DMC4 Dante. He just scares me. That's all. Could have tried Caliber. I could have. Alright, now, while I switch games, YouTube is telling me to play an ad. And, also, I'm going to run a poll. DMC5 Bloody Palace character. Nero, Dante. And yeah, so I will switch games and we'll guys vote on the poll for what character you want me to play in the Bloody Palace for 5. Let's see my Donguri level Dante. No. Yamato is not an option. Damn. You're right. Play as Yamato. When he does drive or use the laser, hit him 3 times DT and buster him, or max act Caliber and do DT buster combo. Interesting. Favorite character? Yamato. Alright, let's switch over the display. DMC5, save changes. All right, and we're here. I'll let that poll go for another minute, and I will be right back.
Same crap, different day. So, tell me.
Tell you what.
All right.
The guy that killed your father.
Hey, I'm glad we're getting personal. Well, he abandoned my mother and I and left us for dead.
It looks like the consensus is Dante. Least favorite character, Yamato.
Mildly thank you for that.
I am once again asking you to play as Virgin. Next time. Alright, votes are in. Dante, 60%. This isn't DMC4? No, this is. This is the first game in the series, Devil May Cry 5. Alright, we will be playing as Dante. Now I'm gonna run another quick poll. Original or EX? Costume. The first game in the series is 6. What if I have a different vote, which is V? No. I'm sorry. There's only one option. Alright, it looks like Yamato is the winner. End poll. There we go. 49 votes, 71% Yamato. Fave costume, Yamato. Alright, let's get into it. Let us go. Is the human side of Dante D? So V and D. Rebellion looks weird in 5. I think it looks pretty cool. Fave game mechanic, Yamato. No Nero, so I'm gonna eat. Alright, no worries. You don't have Rebellion equipped for round trip? Nah. I just, I'm not like a master combo switcher. Like, I don't switch weapons all that fast, so having an extra one in the rotation would just, you know, it would get me. DMC4 HD edition, it's true. Best style is Yamato. Dark Slayer, if you will. The best difficulty is... yeah, Yamato. When my friend Mato asks me if I want ice cream. Yamato, isn't that what those hentais keep saying? Okay. The Yamato is real. Chat has one joke and it's Yamato. Yeah. It's a good joke. Yamato is not a joke, it's a lifestyle. Me, when I find out Yama has a toe. Real talk, this is some sexy gameplay, thank you. You took damage, SMH unsubbed. Oh god, I took damage. I missed a royal release. Oh god. Is the DMC4 stages in Nexus mods? Yes. I have a link specifically to the mod page for this mod in the description of my one move per floor video. If you want to go check that out for a quick thing. You want to replay 5? Yeah, I love 5 so much. It's the one I always come back to. Fave style rank, smoking sexy Yamato. You should make an overlay to show your inputs. I tried to mess with like there's a website where you can hook your stuff up, and I had a ton of problems with it. I might be able to get something like that running. I'll look into it, but I think I've tried something like that in the past. We'll see. Dante's a bad person and role model. He doesn't wear a helmet. True. What an animal he is. He has goggles, though, that is true. I played through both stories in DMC in an entire day. Nice. Gotta go. I'm gonna devote my life savings and my firstborn son to the Yamato. Alright, see you later, Jordan. Good luck with that. Chainsaw Man DT. Oh. There we go. And it missed. Let's put a hat on this boy. There we go. Bet Dante buys high and sells low. He's just that stand-up kind of guy. Bro learned how to deal with the Fury from the gun only challenge. No, I've known how to deal with the Fury. It's just I like to mess with it and use different things. Like, you can parry him with anything. Your safest bets are this move, probably full throttle, and you can just spam punch as well. And aerial rave is really safe. But I like to just use whatever. Yep. He can't be killed in this. When he's doing his, chest suck. Ice Age makes Furies an absolute joke. It does, indeed. Using the Royal Guard to fill your DT. Yeah, I love using Royal Guard against the bosses. Block the tornado. I've never actually successfully done a Royal Guard block on the tornado. What do the summon swords even do in Trickster? They give you an extra dash and an extra jump. Have I watched the DMC anime? Yes, I have. What's the point if you can't use Cavalier R and BP? Yeah, I really like, what's it called? The Cavalier R move. It's really good. Good. Number one tip for getting this good at Dante. Start by learning each weapon individually. So, like, learn what DSD does. Learn what it can do. And I would recommend, like, your gun as well, right? So, you can just have DSD, you know, sword formation stuff. And then practice just casually switching to gunslinger, doing a little bit of enemy stepping and rainstorm. And then move on to the next thing, like Balrog. Learn what it does, and once you learn the moves, it becomes easier to switch the styles, kind of on the fly. How do PC players play the game? Do they connect a controller or use the keyboard? I think both. I personally use a controller, but I've seen some crazy people doing crazy combos with keyboard. Another tip for Dante, try to have a neutral. So my neutral is just Ebony and Ivory and DSD and on Trickster. So that way, going into whatever encounter, I know that I'm always going to be on Trickster to start, so I don't have to look at it. And then anytime you switch off of Trickster, just kind of have it in the back of your mind, okay, I need to switch back to Trickster at the end of this thing. True DMC fans use Atari. The hard jump cancel with Virgil on keyboard. Yeah, I think it is. Fear anyone who can play DMC on iPad. Playing Doom with a controller is still great, much easier to do with the alternative. I see, yeah. I played Doom Eternal with a controller. You took too much damage. I did. I'm no longer a good Dante player. Played Doom Eternal with a controller too. Chad cowboy hat. Yeah, they said, alright, people didn't like the fedora in Reboot, so how about a cowboy hat? JC equals Judgment Cut. Yeah. People use JC for jump cancel and Judgment Cut. To be good at Dante, do I just need to consume a copious amount of Adderall? Adderall, pizza, and, like, Pepsi. Yeah. I feel like you've made it way too obvious that you love Doom. Dude, I love Doom too. hot take, maybe I just don't know how to fight it, but the final boss of Doom Eternal can suck it. Other than that, I love Doom. Doom 2 is a good game, I'm glad you agree. You don't like any of the bosses in Doom Eternal, okay. Yeah, that's fair. They're all very gimmicky. You couldn't dodge the Queen and Pusa? Super unsubbed and unfollowed. Oh no. Well, I wasn't trying to dodge it at the beginning. I was trying to, Royal Guard it. And my timing sucked. The normal encounters being so good. Yeah, that's fair. I suck. Okay. Yup. The game shines when its enemies are hordes. Yeah, it does. It really does. You like getting picked up so you can DT out of it, yeah. That's the nice thing about grabs. Is you can devil trigger. Okay, well that sucked. You have Doom Eternal but never completed it. I kind of went on a binge and just played it until I beat it. I ripped and tore until it was done, if you will. If any of you guys are into like kind of like post-hardcore, I don't really know what I would classify them as, but if any of you have heard of Motionless in White, they came out with a song called Cyber Hex, and it is like the most Doom Eternal sounding song you've ever heard. And I just played Doom from beginning to end on repeat with that song. You have heard? Okay, yeah. Please, hat trick. Our doom must really be eternal. Every doom has its eternal. Damn it. Friendly fire. Recommend periphery. Yeah, I was editing the gun-only streams yesterday, and I got to that part where you recommended them, and I remembered. And I was gonna go check them out after this stream. Because it was late last night, so I didn't. DMC3 has a subtitle. Isn't it like Dante's Awakening? Yeah. Yeah, I did remember, yes. And since we're on the topic of people saying things, guy who keeps recommending Bloody Palace Stinger only, if you're in chat or if you're watching the VOD, I see you, okay? I see you. Every devil has its May cry. Gotta take off, Lucid. Fun stream. You've genuinely been awake for 20 hours. You have 50 more to go. Alright, well, don't rest well, then. Yeah, take care, rest well. Glad that you could make it. Have a good day. Do Bloody Palace Red Hot Night only. That sounds like torture, honestly. Yeah! Have the most known demon name as a weapon, but never had a boss. Lucifer, yeah, true. Full-fledged devil hunter after you started spamming Stinger, it's true. Will I ever do Griffin only? Probably not. Probably not. If I had to guess, probably not. I don't know what I'm doing. Do a Balrog fist mode only. think that's just called using Balrog optimally. Have I ever played Bayonetta? I have indeed. I do really like Bayonetta. You're the person who suggested V Autopilot Challenge on Twitter? Hello! I see. Yo, Naoto is here. What's up, Naoto? Ifrit and Beowulf muscle memory when Balrog comes in. Most people swear by Balrog kicks more than fists. The kicks are more diverse, which is cool. But blow mode has the stun effect associated with it. It's got, you know, the classic, it's got real impact, it's got Rising Dragon. I don't know. I think I like kick mode more, but I think that blow mode is probably stronger. You reached stage 101 with Virgil, but you lost because you don't know how to fight Virgil with Virgil. Just hire Virgil to fight Virgil, so that Virgil can become Virgil. Easy. I don't see the issue. Red Hot Night! You can't give up the mobility of them kicks, true. My only issue is if I keep it in kick mode, whenever I switch to it, I forget that it's in kick mode when I'm midair and I end up falling to the ground instead of doing the 2 punches. Alright, someone's getting a ban. Put you, yeah. Oh, that only timed him out for 300 seconds. All right, we will do that. Been seeing them in every stream, that sucks. Well, I'm glad I caught that before, like when it first started. Yamato dating app. They really want to give us that Yamatoshi. I hate it. I'm sorry. Oh, there's more spam. Okay. Let's just get that one out of here too. There's not hot Yamatos in my area. Just ordered a Yamato. Let me see what I've missed in chat. What the hell is this? PCs may be temporary. You should try a Metal Gear Rising Revengeance challenge. Yeah, it is a... I do love me some Metal Gear. Didn't they get a wooden stick as a sword? Yes. I believe it makes your hits do like 0.1% damage per hit or something like that. It is definitely the weakest weapon. I'm gonna royal release the next time she screams, I've decided. Where did Trickster take me? What the heck? I've never tried royal releasing that, though. Well, she died. I played Sekiro, I have, yes. It's a pretty fun game. If you've played Dark Souls, it's a steep learning curve from that. But once you get into the rhythm of how to play it, it's very satisfying. The final boss can't be played with wooden sword. Oh, because of the healing? His healing factor? Senator Armstrong. Sekiro's parry simulator. So is Metal Gear Rising. Favorite world leader? Yamato. Adult dating site? Yamato. The game forces you. I see. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, if it makes you, then, you know, that's different. Then I think that would, you know, not count towards the challenge, obviously. Blow mode supremacy. Imagine President Yamato, Senator Yamato. It's a shame Lady and Trish aren't playable in this game. Who the hell are Lady and Trish? Trish my balls. Sorry, that was dumb. It also made no sense. Blow mode. Who's Lady and Trish? I skipped the boring story parts. Who the hell are Lady and Trish? I didn't know you wrote the script for DMC5. Is DMC4 any good? You only played it. Okay, you only played 5. Yes. 4 is flawed, but a very good time. Do you like dice? I know what he means. There's a mini game. Caro. There's a mini game that they make you play about 3 times, I think. Well, on 2 separate instances, but they make you play it a lot. Where you attack a thing of... You attack a die, and you basically make it roll to determine what enemies you get to progress to the next section. The cool thing is when you get to that section with Dante, he just says, yeah, I'm not doing that. I learned to appreciate the dice because I learned what you like, how to manipulate it. DMC6 in 10 years, I'll be there, man. Dante is a Chad. There is no Nero in DMC2, it's true. Recommend you play 3, then 1, then 4. Yeah, I played them in not the right order, personally, at all. My order was 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. Stop. Avoid 2 at all costs. Did Nero first appear in DMC4? Yes, that is correct. Remember when Balrog literally shattered the original Cerberus while fighting Dante? No, I don't. Two was rushed in 6 months, really? I didn't know that. Had to step away a sec. Daddy's back. Welcome back. Yeah, the insane skip with Nero in DMC1. I think a lot of the skips in DMC4 with Nero are actually pretty damn cool. What do you do with summon swords only with Dante? So just sword formation? In the Bloody Palace, maybe not. The swords, if you notice in my if you take a look at my document for my 1 move per floor list, other than round trips, every other sword formation move was very intentionally excluded because I did some tests with them and they do really bad damage. So I don't know about that. I got hit by a red Impusa. I'm sorry, everybody. Strimmer bad. In Before the Nightmare, Balrog shattered Cerberus when fighting Dante. I see. I think Before the Nightmare is like the one piece of media I have not yet consumed. If I had to rate DMC4, what would I give it? I'd give it a solid 6.5. 6.5 to 7. Yeah, would be my rating. That being said, it's still one of my favorites. What would I give DMC2? A 2. I think it has some merit, but it's not a lot. What's the hardest trophy in DMC5 worthy of legend? Getting S rank on every mission. For me, 4th is best DMC game. Yeah, I can see that. It does have a lot of good things going for it, but in 4. Like, if I had to deal with as annoying enemy design in DMC4 in any other game, I would hate it. But I put up with it in DMC4. It's just, it's good. But I think a lot of the design does bring that number down for me a bit. What controller? I use a PS5 controller. Dante's design in 2 was pretty cool. Fedora Virgil aborted a baby with a sniper rifle. So relatable. No, I don't. I skipped all the DMC reboot cutscenes. Are we gonna beat BP as Nero after Dante? What time is it? It's only 1 o'clock. I mean, maybe. We'll see. I could speedrun with some Nero. I'll be your Red Queen. Favorite cereal brand? Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs. Am I allowed to say that? Best pickup line? I'll be your blue rose. The most time Capcom spent on DMC2 is Dante's design, probably, yeah. They actually implemented a lot of interesting ideas in the gameplay of DMC2, but the actual design of the enemies and levels and camera and everything else very much limited those cool things that they put in there to not meaning anything. I missed. I won't miss again. I'll be your Devil May Cry 3 Dante's Awakening. What's my opinion? What is the best battle music from DMC? I like most of the battle music from DMC5 and 4. You're getting copywritten, given all revenue to Reese's, damn it. Not again. I'll be the force to your... Every force has its edge. Yeah, the... At Lucid Enigma. Give me the Yamato. Your portal opening days are over. If you want it, then you'll have to take it. But you already knew that. Balrog or Beowulf? I really like the I almost said diversibility. The diversity of Balrog, so. Why was that so slow, man? Okay, and now he does fast attacks. Years of rebellion muscle memory when DSD comes in. Divine hate bopping though, true, true. Foolishness, Dante. Oh, we're here. The lightning strikes are always awkward for me. Oh no. That's fine. I tried to pause buffer so that I could just devil trigger, but we'll just kill him. Oh. Rip. There we go. Trish not using Alistar is a huge missed opportunity. I see that. Non-Giga Chad for not picking Beowulf. Look, I'm just built different, Chungus. Alright? You should react to DMC memes. I've seen my fair share. Even before, like, the whole Virgil stuff blew up. Nidhogg do got a sick battle theme. I've honestly never paid attention to it. Yo, the actual Sigma Chad spoke to me. I try to respond to everyone whenever I see them, but Dante's gameplay is a bit more intensive, so I haven't been looking at chat as much. Going through DMD right now, and yeah, V is suffering. It's true. DMC fans when the 3 bait and switch Virgil meme comes up. True. You don't like the status memes very much. I agree. Been a fan since 2007 and it's just annoying now. Yeah. I liked a lot of the earlier DMC memes. Like, I don't get me wrong, I like that it's blown up like that. I love seeing more people do things with DMC. But I did like a lot of the original DMC memes, like El Dante and things like that. Oof. The memes during the Hype of 5 were also great. Yeah, I saw one on the subreddit a while ago, and it was POV. He just called... That bastard just called you deadweight, and it was like first-person perspective of Nero, like being held back by V with Dante, devil-triggered in the Urizen fight. You really believe that the guys who make the status memes don't actually like the characters or the games? You think so? I think maybe a lot of people do it now just for the meme, but I think it probably started out as like every other DMC meme, you know, just motivated Virgil. Like, that was the original meme, right? Virgil being motivated. And one of your friends DM'd you through this, DM'd you this stream. Nice, welcome. But yeah, you know, the whole thing originally was just motivated Virgil. Like, that was a thing in Judgment Nut and all that kind of thing. Like, that was a thing for a long time. And I think when it went mainstream is when it... I say mainstream, but you know what I mean. When it blew up like that, I think is when maybe there are a lot of people who have never even played DMC that are just making the memes, you know? I don't know. Like the ones where Virgil is cut off by Dante, but a lot of them are just copy and paste. Yeah, that's what I've gotten to. Is it was funny at first, but it's literally the exact same thing every time. But, you know, even then, I'm sure that there's people that have gotten into DMC because of those memes, and that's always welcome, you know? Doesn't matter how you find the games or appreciate them, just that you do, you know? Ow. You don't like the Metal Gear Rising bandwagon hoppers singing the boss theme? Yeah, I see that. I was a big proponent of Metal Gear Rising back in 2013 when it first came out. Like, I mentioned earlier in the stream. Oh wow, this is bad. I was a big Platinum Games stan. Like, I followed everything Platinum Games did. So as soon as Metal Gear Rising came out, I was playing it. And not until a few years ago now did it really, like, pop off in terms of notoriety, I guess. And obviously, you know, Platinum Games popped off because of Nier Automata, so... what am I doing, man? Yeah, I didn't have Devil Trigger to do it. I would have had to use my Sin Devil Trigger. It's funny, the plastic chair in the storm. Yeah, the plastic chair was a great meme too. Best character, I gotta go with Dante. Best character, Yamato. You know what? I messed up. Sorry. MGR is just getting attention in an unhealthy way. Soon MGR will just be seen as unfunny meme game. Yeah. And like, Metal Gear Rising has a ton of stupid things and like meme-y jokes in the game itself that don't get any attention, because it's just, you just end up seeing the same stuff. Like, when was the last time you saw a meme with Raiden in the sombrero, you know? So glad you played MGR so you could experience him blind, yeah. Since Virgil was what got you into it, you like him more. Fair. Holy crap, we're already on 470. Yeah, this is a Nero appreciation stream, okay? Double kill. Alright, now let's do something dumb. And parry him with drive, because that's always fun. There we go. We managed to clear Dante BP as well, so Nero's all that's left. Good luck, man. You're playing Nero more right now for BP, but yeah. I think after I finish the Bloody Palace here, we'll do a encore with Nero, because why not? Bruh. Hype! Hype! Yeah! Which Devil Arm should come back in DMC5 since they gave us nostalgia? I think Lucifer would be... I feel like Lucifer would fit better in 5. I think it would pair well with Cavalier. Hype so we can kill a chicken. Opinion on Majin DT? In DMC2, it's called the Final Boss Killer is what that is. I feel like it was less of a last resort and more of like, if you got to that low HP, you just win. Yeah, I mean, that is the thing that Metal Gear Rising has, is banger music as well. Thankfully, the music is not corrupted for me. Like, I still like the Metal Gear Rising music. After status memes, you began to like other game OSTs like Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear OSTs are amazing. What is the most annoying boss in DMC? Arkham. Either Arkham or the amalgam of like every boss in DMC2 that you have to fight at the end. Gotta go. Alright. Have a good one. Thanks for coming out. You will never ever associate the gold of MGR music with the MGR status memes. I agree. Yeah. I don't do, like, have that association in my head. The memes dying out, you're starting to forget they exist. I personally think Devil May Cry 6. Find Nightmare in Mundus. The bullet hell section of Mundus is the worst. Like, actually just hot garbage. And I'm sorry. But not really. Oh yeah, after the memes, like, absolutely still gonna listen to Metal Gear music. Metal Gear Rising music. I read stuff and then cut myself off a lot, sorry. Personally think DMC6 is a really good game, I love it, there you go. Low mode supremacy. You don't think you've seen an MGR status meme? You're lucky. You're one of the lucky ones. Now that we've talked about it, Google is gonna get you on that. You haven't seen Sam in that many memes? Whenever you study, you listen to MGR DMC music without even thinking. Yeah, I basically, on Spotify, I have a playlist that's essentially DMC, MGR, and Guilty Gear music. MGR almost got ruined for you due to the massive amount of spam from it. I feel that. I can feel that. Seen them mixed up, MGR plus Virgil. Oh, man. You became a DMC fan because of the newfound attention, but you're tired of shameless status memes. I mean, at least you got into the series, you know? That's a positive. The spam can definitely be tiring. But it did something good, right? If you went as shirtless Dante. My voice kind of reminds you of Virgil. I have a number of people that say that, yeah. Oh, also, new record, let's go. Scarlet Nexus is pretty cool, yeah. I played through all of Scarlet Nexus. If you do play Scarlet Nexus, I would recommend playing through as the guy. His gameplay is a lot more engaging, in my opinion. I forget his name, Yuito, I think. Oof. Got a couple of metalheads in chat. Yeah, chat probably has a lot more underrated game recommendations than I do. Let me take a look at my Steam library real quick. I really like Final Fantasy Type 0, personally. I feel like I don't see a lot of stuff about that game. It is a Final Fantasy, so I don't know how underrated you could really call it, but... I guess I can try for you, Space Cat. What am I doing? If you want it, then you'll have to take it. It's not that good. But apparently I sound like Virgil, so yeah, whatever. Now I have died to the bird before. It's rare. But I have, and I don't want to do that this time. So I need to get that S rank. There we go. That sounded good, did it? Okay. You could parry those Malphus portal attacks. Yeah, I know you can parry them. I don't really know what it does for me, though. Alright. Yamatoshi, yep. Report. I don't... You sound like Virgil after having to face Dante for days. Now he has to deal with Kyrie's dinner invitation. But yeah, like Virgil. I see. I'm not a trained voice actor, so I can't quite, you know, get the inflections quite right, but apparently I sound close enough. Don't get rid of Yamato. See, I'm not gonna let a bot spam my chat. Sorry. Don't know that the parry does anything, but it looks cool. Yeah? Okay, fair. It interrupts attacks pretty useful with Fury. Yeah, no, parrying is very useful. I just mean specifically against Malphus, parrying her portal attacks, I don't think is... Yeah, this is just a vanilla chill run. I already did DMC4. So we're just hanging out doing some DMC5 now. What BP mod are you using? It is in... I don't have a specific name for you right now, I forget. But it is... I have a link to it in the description of my 1 move per floor Bloody Palace video. So, if you want to go there and check the description for that real quick. And then after the stream, I'll update the description of this to include a link as well, if you just want to wait. Good idea for next DMC game. Sort of a Lance Javelin with necromancy powers. Imagine if we had a weapon like Credo's Javelin, though. Escape from the nursing home. Imagine if demons wearing the Faust hat did their own Michael Jackson impression. I tried to get a trend going on the subreddit maybe a week or two ago of just posting pictures of the DMC5 enemies wearing the hat, because I feel like there's not enough hat appreciation. But it didn't take off, so I just didn't continue it. They're gonna cancel Dragon's Dogma 2 and announce DMC6. They should make Dragon's Dogma 2 open world DMC. That's... that's what it should be. We appreciate hats here. Yeah, we do. Hats for everybody. Favorite Dante Virgil weapon? Yamatosi. Yo, TF2 player in chat? White-haired anime girls are always a plus, yeah. He gets it. Imagine if Gilgamesh was in BP. There's a reason that Nidhogg and Gilgamesh are not in the Bloody Palace lineup. They are not good bosses. I'm sorry to, you know, burst anyone's bubble. The problem with Cavalier R is Cavalier R doesn't have super armor like normal Cavalier. Is that true? I don't know about that. Just give me the hat trick, whatever. Player split screen in DMC6 would be cool. So many Yamatos in chat and he read Yamatos. It just stands out and I kind of hate it. That's all. You want to revisit Bloody Palace and not use super characters, but you're burnt out. Something about DMC. I just can never get burnt out from DMC. I don't know why. Other games, absolutely. But DMC, nah. At least DMC5. I can definitely get burnt out of DMC4. If we're talking every DMC. But DMC5, something about it, man. Something in the way it moves. Welcome back, AB. This dude over here just playing rock, paper, scissors with his big hand. Good night, Arm. Have a good one. Thanks for coming out. Ah, you're not burnt out. You're just taking a break to avoid getting burnt out. Still, I can't miss these streams for some reason. Thank you. Just wish you had someone to play DMC with. Yeah, the co-op, like the co-op trainer that exists for 5 is really fun. Like, it's a blast. V can either be completely brain dead or 500 IQ. My opinion is V is completely brain dead and 500 IQ at the same time. It's like overflow. It goes so far that it becomes the other thing. Any tips for S-ranking the difficult missions in D&D and Hell in Hell? Mission 8 and 12. So I don't know about S-ranking. You should still be able to get the S rank if you do the skip in Mission 12, right? I would recommend looking up how to skip Mission 12 and give that a shot, because it takes maybe 5 minutes, and that could be good. As far as Mission 8, that's Nero. That's where you have to break Urizen's crystal. Just charge your gun a lot. That's gonna help you get S rank or triple S in a lot of combat scenarios. Try to mix up your grabs. Try to get some exceeds in there, I guess. Mainly just try your best not to get hit. If you can complete any of those, well, obviously on Hell in Hell, you don't have to worry about that, because you're always gonna get the no damage bonus. Because, you know, one hit is death. So yeah, just no damage bonus on Hell in Hell. But yeah, for DMD, just try to get hit as little as possible. Which basically means jump a lot. Jump a lot, charge the gun. Use the red orb shield with Faust, yes. Yes, true. I think you start off the mission in Devil Trigger, or in Sin Devil Trigger, so if you use Sin Stinger, that'll destroy his crystal really fast, and then when the crystal comes back, just pull Faust out and use this bad boy. Just gotta get good, I guess. Basically, I mean, there are things you can do to help, obviously, like jumping for iframes and charge your gun for Nero, and tips like that for breaking the crystal with Dante in Mission 12. Okay. Let's get this going. Spardosi, please stop. Please stop. I beg you. Hello, it's Messias. Sorry, that was my argument why Nero would beat Sparta. I wouldn't do it. I won't do it again. Dr. Fauci. Okay, I'm gonna need you all to stop. He appears in the opening of DMC1 and that's it, yeah. I mean, one of Dante's costumes in DMC4 is meant to reflect Sparta, right? Like, even his devil trigger looks like Sparta, so I think that's a pretty close representation. Well, my Royal Guard timing sucks. Take a hat. Can I do the hat trick though? Thank you. Oof. I guess I need to teleport longer. I missed. Hey, welcome back. Tea shrimp? Is that a good combo? Tea and shrimp? Is V dead or alive? He lives inside of Virgil. Okay, I need to stop. Okay. Did Dante recognize Griffin's shadow in Nightmare? He did, and he makes some voice lines that acknowledge it in Mission 18.
3, 2, 1.
Any tips for Cavalier Angelo in Bloody Palace? For Nero, I would recommend parrying him. Try to parry his attacks. And then you will get rid of his lightning buff on his sword, and then you can grab him and charge up your gunshots for when he's charging his lightning back up. You can also get a showdown off on him during that time. You can do a lot by parrying him, so... And yeah, if I die, then I start over, and the stream doesn't end. And I do it again. Yeah, it's like being back on Malay Island. For Cavalier Angelo, just parry and dodge lightning. Yeah, dodge the lightning attacks. When he's up close, parry him. Did he know V and Virgil early on, or not till like right before they reformed? So... V told Dante that the demon Urizen was Virgil. He didn't tell him that he was also Virgil. So Dante didn't put 2 and 2 together until right before they merged. This is my 14 streak not to beat meat by Virgil mode. Okay. Yeah, Nero run next, Space Cat. Remember the talk about food last stream? I do indeed. I was actually editing that stream yesterday for my next video. And I made sure to include all of the food talk because it's really good. Ears and feet. We're back on that now. This stream is getting weird. Let's rock. For Dante, full throttle, high side DSD combo, C prop shredder, revolver, both normal and lightning, Ice Age parries, Cavalier, Angelo. Yeah. True. Easy parries. Dante kills V if he knows V was Virgil. Maybe. It depends. I think if V came in and explained exactly what happened, then maybe they could hash it out. But I don't know. Well, I suck. Every character's equivalent to Helm Splitter is easy. Yeah, also that, except apparently if you only have one exceed charge, it doesn't parry. People were saying in one of my streams. I don't know if that's true, but people were saying that. Took you a while to notice that the crystal is the Yamato, yeah. Me too. I didn't notice it till like halfway through the game. What subtype of apple would be Urizen's favorite? I think he likes a classic Granny Smith. Granny Smith apple. Oop. Free cam? Interesting. V cracked a joke in front of Dante so he would have even less of a chance to put two and two together. Yeah, that was Griffin's idea. He was like, say a joke. And that was his idea of a joke. How do you unlock skin/super modes? Beat the game on Dante Must Die difficulty. Or purchase them as DLC, I think. Is it possible to beat Urizen at the start of the game? Yes. The Urgil part of Virgil likes grannies? Anyone else remember thinking V was Mundus and Virgil before release? No, I didn't have any, like, expectations or theories about the lore. And not Virgil, I see. If you were a devil hunter, would you choose to wield a gun or use summon swords? Gun. Have I ever completed a no damage Bloody Palace run? I have not, no. Having a character called V be Virgil felt too obvious, hidden in plain sight. I have no name. I am but 2 days old. Just kidding. V's definition of a joke is just a poem that correlates to the current situation. Yep. Crimson Cloud straight up spoils the game and no one caught it, really? Guntrick Sword! Just like JoJo openings, it spoils the entire story. It's just that we don't even know what the hell is happening, so it becomes safe. Bro, no women player in DMC. Andrew would hate that. Who's Andrew? What's my best Virgil impression? Now I'm a little motivated. Andrew D's nuts got. Oh, shit. If you want it, then you'll have to take it. But you already did that. Favorite style is Trickster because of the movement you have. Yeah, Trickster's great. Where's your motivation? I don't know that line too well. Virgil has 4 styles, one of them is called Motivation. I mean, that's just his one style, I think. It goes by many names. Dark Slayer, Motivation. That's about it. Damn it, dude. I guess some kind of reprieve. There we go. Okay, it's looking a little sketchy. Looking a little really sketchy. Okay. Nope. I'm ready to win. Okay. Now I win. Alright, that was way too close. And they're back again. Man, that sucks. No way, you have your own and well I want yours too is just a meme. Yeah, that's I love that that's actual lines. Yamato Cam when? The funny thing is I actually do own Yamato replica. Well, not it's an actual katana, but you know what I mean. Nero definitely does not have 101 moves, but I could do something like that. Can you say one must always have a backup plan as a V impression? Okay, let me drink some water. Alright. What was it? One must always have a backup plan. I don't know. Something like that. Let's settle this matter. What is the matter that we are settling? Since I know this tech, there's no reason to fight this Urizen legitimately. Now this one, I will fight legit. Oh damn, he came around for a third hit. Oof, that sucks. Come on. Oh. There we go. First year's in stage just needs to remove Crystal. Don't actually have to beat him. Yep. Last stage is Virgil. Correct. Can you put a hat on the Crystal? No, I don't think you can. Oh no, I missed the Royal Guard. Yikes. Alright, I won't miss this one. I missed this one too. Okay. Well, I hate magic phase. There we go. What am I doing? Okay. Why did I stand directly in its... yeah. I've never tried to Royal Guard that when the roots come up. Welcome back, Mugtaba. How do you avoid the tentacle attacks? You can get far enough away from it, or you just have to dodge it multiple times, like jump. You were harvesting some fruit from your garden and there was a red apple just high enough so you could pick it and felt like Garrison. Here we go. Yeehaw, here we go. Favorite devil arm in any DMC game? Yamato. Ouch. Alright. Missed it again. And he hit me that time. Okay. Fair. I haven't parried that in a minute. Yep. Not doing that. Yep, not doing that. Okay, and that's what happens when I try to Royal Guard in his last phase. So we're just gonna kill him, I think. I don't think he's gonna die from this, actually. Yeah, alright, well I may just die here. Yep. Well, shouldn't have tried Royal Guarding in his last phase. That's why I don't do it. It was going so well. Yep. Rip. But, you know what? More reason to do the Nero run now, right? We gotta get a W. F in chat. Nero time. I could've, yeah. I could have. I just panicked and I was like, just do it. Use Super Dante. Hold on. I won't use Super Dante. But alright, good night, Mr. Shoe. Have a good one. Thanks for coming out. I will get a successful fight with Dante. Well, let's do that.
Hey, come on. Boy, go. Hey, you can do better than that. Boy, go.
Oof.
Come on, baby.
Should do mission 19 DMD instead. Isn't this the same thing?
Come on, baby. Come get me. Boy, go.
You're finished.
So you're saying the instant air release? I don't know how to do it, I guess, with the on this attack. Man, okay, I suck. Confirmed. Yo, Virgil has ice on him? Hold up. What? Yeah, bro, love the live stream, but I gotta go. See you next stream. See you. Have a good one. I've never seen this before. What the heck?
Come on, show me what you boy, go.
Man, okay. I don't know what happened. Where's this fight's going? Nowhere. Is this turbo mode? No, this is not. Okay. That was supposed to be a quick drive. You actually thought this was turbo mode? Nope. Damn it. Alright, Stinger. Go.
Slay all.
Yikes. Alright. Now we end it. Panic! Panic! Damn it. I'm just tilted now. I am gonna do the whole Bloody Palace again as Nero, yeah. But first I need to beat Virgil. I too use Stinger for every problem in life. I promise this fight's gonna go way faster. Trust. Ah, why did I go into Swordmaster? Alright, this time he's getting royal guarded. Like, he's getting royal guarded. Okay, well, I royal guarded it. There we go. That's all I needed. Royal Guard.
Come on, baby. Come get me.
Yikes. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I just suck. There we go. Very not clean fights, but we did it. All that tells me is I need to get back to fighting Virgil regularly. And now we Nero. Finally, I know, right? I feel the same. Hell yeah. Alright. Exceed timings are different than DMC4. I'm tilted. Hold on. There we go. Alright, I'm back in. Bloody Palace in this is easier, but in theory 4 has the easier palace because you fight almost all the bosses with Nero and Dante.
Let's get
I can see what you're saying in regards to that. Oh, it's been forever since I've played Nero. Oof. DMC1 Nero. Or 1? Playing as Nero feels like hard mode after Dante. I need to get my Exceed timing back. I need to get my Bringer Knuckle timing back. This is the first Devil May Cry. Yes, you're right. The rest of us would have stopped playing the game after that. Yeah, but like, we're just hanging out. It's a fun time. This is DMC4 Nero's. I just tried to press down on the D-pad to enter Royal Guard. Imagine that. Now it's wrestling time, you're damn right. See, I can do some stuff with DMC5 Nero. Odd Jacks, do I have a Discord? No, I do not, but I've been thinking about making one. If I do, I'll make a community post about it with a link to it, so it's just a matter of getting it all set up, really. Ow. Yeah, Nero was my main for about 400 hours in DMC5 here. Need help with making it? I've been making servers for a while. I've handled a couple of servers in my time. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But thank you for the offer. You should follow me on Twitter, and I will reach out to you if I would like some help, though. If you're still offering. Legit some high-level Nero gameplay, thank you. I appreciate it. Do you not play on Turbo? No, I do not. You don't use Twitter since you heard it's bad? Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the offer, I appreciate it. Ouch. You prefer Turbo, yeah. I play Turbo in 4, but 5 already feels a bit faster paced to me. So I like it the speed that it is. If you curate who you follow on Twitter, it's still pretty painful sometimes. Yeah, that's true. Can I get it? Yes. Did you know that you can exceed off of the final hit of Showdown? It's pretty swag. Turbo makes me go oonga boonga. They always try to cancel each other, yeah. Me when a demonic clone of my mom throws a motorcycle at me, what? Hey, new record. Sick parry, thank you. Exceed level 2 double down, cannot parry. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever... Oh, that sucked. Oh, what am I doing? I think I was trying to trickster dodge, is what I was doing. I didn't mean to do that either. Okay. My controls are whack right now. Yeah, I'll try it against Cavalier. Damn it, I wanted to, table hopper that. For every enemy, yeah, different animation, it's awesome. Gotta let it out. Very true. Well, let me get my arms back. That was like a how many arms can you lose speedrun right there. Alright, so we're just reciting Devil Trigger in chat now. I see. What is my favorite Devil May Cry battle track? It's Yamato. No, even with how overused it is between all the memes and stuff now, my favorite is still Bury the Light, I think. Yeah, Bury the Light and Devil Trigger. Lock and Load is also very, very good. That's why I had it on for Dante. Branded by fire, born in the abyss. Yep. The chorus of Subhuman is really good. And there, yes, it is overused because it's so good, absolutely. Now those were some exceeds right there.
Oh, yeah!
Damn, I'm good, thank you. Unsub for getting hit. Bro, have you seen this Nero gameplay, though? Have you seen how many max acts I've been getting? I'm honestly impressed with myself, because I haven't legitimately played Nero in months. Come, summon more. I care not. You're tired from it. Can I beat the Bloody Palace before chat recites every Devil May Cry lyric? Song lyric. It's sad that Nier just has grapples instead of truly unique animations for bustering. For some of them, yeah. Coming from the busters of DMC4, I will say that I was a bit disappointed. But he still has some cool ass grabs in 5, so I ain't mad. Oh god. You took out that nobody easily, yeah. They're not that bad with Nero. I've come to appreciate that. The unique taunts if he uses against the big sword guy. He says guts and honor. That's just one of his S rank taunts. You can get him to say that in any situation. If you have an S style rank. Use throwing hits please by Devil Trigger. What do you mean, like just grabs while I'm Devil Triggered? Damn. I almost did the cool thing. You can send an enemy down with double down, jump cancel, send them back up with a charged level 3 shot, and then do this move to and jump cancel and meet them in the air. It's really cool. I've never seen him use it with S rank style. I've gotten it quite a bit. I got it against Cerberus before, so. Casey Edwards is a total legend, yeah. We stan Casey Edwards here. Alright. Let's just parry him. Grab Lizard and throw him, yeah. That is a thing you can do. I said I was just gonna parry him, but then I got bored. I think I'll head out. I need to wake up early. No worries. Thanks for coming out. And thanks to your friend who DM'd you this stream. Shoutouts to him too, whoever that person was. Been racing me in BP and I'm hot on your tail even though you've been using turbo. Uh-oh. Well, now I know I gotta play fast. I think if you make a Discord, it should be a Casey Edwards fan club. There's probably already a Discord of that. Oh, Gaster. Alright, shoutouts to you, Gaster. Thanks for sharing the stream, yeah. Bedtime for you. Alright, thanks for coming by, Jarl. I'll see you again. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. Folly. Hold up, what time zone you in? Me? I am in... what is it, like GMT plus 7? Something like that? I don't know. No, don't zoom away, please. Okay, you zoomed away. Epic finish. You're the one that sent the DM to Space Cat. Couldn't be there for DMC4 part, but you knew he would like it. So you sent the link. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, give me another punchline in Gerbera. I don't mess too much with, like, picking up arms. 4 in the morning? No, it is 3:30 p.m. for me right now. So I guess not GMT plus 7. You discovered this stream just a few hours ago, and it's quite fantastic here. I mean, yeah, we like to just hang out, have a good time. Thanks for stopping by, and I'm glad you like it. I just want to know, what time are the streams? It's gonna be 10 a.m. Central Time is when I've been starting them. 10 a.m. Central Standard Time in the US, and yeah, if it's like hella late for a lot of the people, a lot of you guys here though, I could totally stream at a different time. I just figured 10 a.m. for me, that's pretty, you know, pretty early. It'll catch people at, you know, various different times in the morning, in the evening, that kind of thing. But I could stream earlier. But yeah, I have been doing 1800 for you. There you go, yeah. That's perfect? Okay, cool. Yeah, that is when I have been starting my streams. Great, now I have to do math. That's dinner time. Okay, cool. You are from other side of Earth, I see, so it's like hella late for you, yeah. But yeah, I do plan to stream every Sunday at around starting at 10 a.m. Central US Standard Time. I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming next week just yet, but here, let's try out this double down not parrying thing here. It didn't parry. That one wouldn't have been a parry. Nero's so busted, Virgil would be proud. True. Nero in 5 is cracked. They only gave him like 2 new moves, but something about him. Stream Solitaire. You know, I don't think I'm gonna stream Solitaire. But my next challenge? I mean, I could stream gun-only DMC4 next week. What do you guys think about that? You are Indian Chad, I see. The much more generous enemy steps are what make him cracked. Infinite airtime and easily cancelable calibers. Yes, true, and they also gave him this move, which is just... you can get your enemy step from any distance. I did not promise Solitaire. That parried? Yo, that was cool. Gun only DMC2 or sword only DMC2? Is gun only another word for lady playthrough? No, it will be a Nero Dante playthrough. And they're back. Get hidden. Seriously, what the hell? I feel like more people would want to watch DMC4 gun only, want to come hang out for that, than DMC2 anything. Like me included, I wouldn't want to show up for DMC2, so... Just remove it from the channel. I do, I keep blocking it. And reporting it, and it just keeps coming back. DMC2 gun only is average playthrough for DMC2. You're not wrong. You'll have to go now. It's like, all right, have a good time. Have a good one. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate it. It's just superior. You cannot stop. Why am I reading that? I'm not gonna read that. I wonder where that guy's at who said he was racing me. I'm kind of curious. So no solitaire stream? No solitaire stream, sorry. $54. Alright. I'm there. You'll go soon? Alright, well thanks for hanging out for so long. For real, it's been a minute. I appreciate it. Let's read my channel name, you can't sit. You say you know it or not. Wolfenstein? I know the game. The games. Wolfenstein. That's about it, though. Nero will be the strongest character. Yeah, he's like... Virgil is concentrated. Dante is all over the place. And Nero is just, like, raw, you know? Virgil being concentrated, I mean, he's calculated, right? Whereas Nero is just kind of pure teenage angst. I don't know who Tim Henson is, but it sounds like you're tired of your old name. Take a water break while showdown happens. Oh, he's not dead. Alright. Water break achieved. Imagine what his second form can do. Hopefully use the Yamato more, dude. Ah, good morning. Hello. Welcome. Nero and Yamato? Yeah, man. He can use the ethereal Yamato with Showdown, and I want to see him use it more. Trying to catch up to the dude that's racing me, so a lot of Showdown usage now. Oof. Virgil and Nero saying the same word. You're gonna go. Alright, have a good one. Take care, thanks for coming out. That was dope. What, juggling the Angelo? Dab piece. Ah, I see. Alright, let's try this double down thing against Angela, Cavalier Angela here. Okay, so compare that to... Huh. Okay, and level 3. That one didn't parry either? Hold on. And yet level 1, if I do it on the same attack, see, that parried. That for sure parried. Ah, whatever. That's super weird. Did you make 1,100 subs with this stream? Huh? I haven't looked at my sub count. I'll see it when I finish streaming. I have no idea. It was like 1660 when I started streaming, I think. Did you know, if you haven't seen my Devil Breaker, never mind. I was gonna do something cool and parry Cavalier Angelo with Overture, and then I just failed, so. I like that they gave buster animations for bosses that Nero wouldn't normally fight. I like it too. To be fair, this is literally just the same buster animation for what's Gilgamesh? That's the same buster animation for Gilgamesh, so they just transferred it to Cavalier Angelo, but still, it's cool that they took the time to do that. Really like that they get... I literally just read that. What am I doing? Fury Buster animation is pretty cracked. Yes. I would also like a DMC movie. Give me more DMC anything. Oh no, I passed you. Hell yeah. Let's go. Another DMC anime with this cast. Yeah, I don't know if they've released any details on the DMC, like, Netflix anime that's in the works still. Bruh. You going to sleep now, you gotta... wake up in 6 hours and 3 minutes. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for coming out. Oh, you know what? I can show you guys a really cool Gerbera thing. I should get mods, yeah. Royal release. So you can jump cancel Gerbera. You can enemy step when you take enemies with you in Gerbera, and you can just keep bringing them with you. This guy's not the best example for it, but it's really cool. You feel DMC5 near is younger compared to 4? I don't know, I feel like in 4 he acts a lot more rash. Like he's younger, you know? What was that parry? That was amazing. More angsty, yeah, in 4. Have I thought about doing the Bloody Palace in with just V's cane? No, and I will never think about doing it again. Bloody Palace with V is already, like, just not fun for me. And so, to only use V's cane, I would be in hell. Do a World of V only run. Yeah, after I got all the comments on my newest video talking about World of V, I thought, why don't I just do an only World of V run? I might do that. We'll see. Are you going to make a video out of the gun-only challenge ones? Yes. I am currently in the process of editing those streams, and I will have a video out for that on Thursday. That's a tentative date, but I'm trying to aim for like a video every Thursday kind of thing. So I'm gonna try to have it out Thursday, yeah. Never figured out how to play V after a couple of years of playing this game. It takes a special mindset. It really does, I think. It takes a certain... Well, that sucked. My showdown. You just press buttons and watch bright colors. Yeah, it's true. And hear the same 2 voice lines every time. To see the world in a grain of sand, and heaven in a wild flower. Hold eternity in the palm of your hand. I messed it up. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand, and eternity in an hour. The angel that presided upon my birth said, little boy, formed of joy and mirth, go love without the help of anything on earth. Yeah, I've already played too much of E. You found V the easiest to start as, but on DMD, so much more difficult dodging and the stalemate. That is what it's called, yeah. With the summons dying. I think V is that, like, that's the perfect idea, right? That's V. He's the new character in the series. He's, like, the easiest to play. But I wouldn't even say the hardest to master. Just like he offers challenge later on in the game, like on DMD, but I don't know if it's really a fun kind of challenge. Yeah, you have to charge your shots and power up your familiars. That's what I've learned from doing my gun only. Damn. Figured that out way later than you should have. Yup. It is very painful, these missions on DMD. How Nero has the arm power? You mean the, that punch there? That extra punch I'm doing? That is, you get that when you unlock Devil Trigger, when you beat the game for the first time. How Nero got the arm in DMC4. I think there's... Do you know how to do the thing as Nero where you grab enemies and use them as a shield? Yeah, you just hold the grab button. And as in Devil Trigger, you can hold 2. So, you know. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. There's lore saying he was born with it, the arm, and there's lore saying that it was like he got scratched by a demon or something, and his arm reacted in that way. I don't know what the official lore is. Yeah, no problem. That's a thing in DMC4 as well. You can just do that. Well, you have to unlock it. You actually get that after beating Credo, I believe. And then you can do it. But I'm pretty sure in DMC5 it was just... You could do it from the beginning. I love Showdown so much. It's the best move in the game. What if Dante has the same power, but for legs? It's like some My Hero shoot style type lore going on there. I will say, I think Dante's a little better for crowd control than Nero. But in terms of like single target bully ability, Dante's also pretty up there. I mean, it's Dante. But I just feel like Nero is so aggressive, you know? He's so relentless in his pressure. Summon leg. Fave move, Yamato. That dude knows. He's been here. Super Sandwich knows. Nero excels at isolating, yeah, he does. Wow. Nero doesn't excel, he exceeds. Nero exceeds at isolating. Fave time to sleep, Yamato. If you do make a Discord, you gotta make your favorite channel Yamato. There will be a Yamato channel, yes. I will make sure. Okay. Nero just wanted to kill that eyeball, I guess. Sorry you were late to the party. No worries. We still got like, what, 30 minutes of stream left? Probably, something like that. About to get to the fun part. Wait, you're creating a Discord? At some point. It's not like a definitive thing. I'll get around to it. Maybe sometime this week. Maybe not. I'll make a community post about it, though. Alright, see you later, puppy dot. But yeah, I'm gonna mess around with it, and I'm sure eventually I'll be making a Discord, but yeah, I'll make a community post with a link, and I'll let y'all know about it. Can I get a parry? Thank you. Okay. In a week's time, I just saw that message. Okay. In a week's time, if you aren't streaming Solitaire, I'm gonna have to simply intervene. Take care, man. Have a good one. Stupid Judecca. I was doing Showdown, the best move in the damn game. The real question is Solitaire or DMC2? I'd rather play Solitaire. Create a mod that's like 50 times harder than DMD, I would play it. I would play it. While playing as Virgil, drink some Monster, bruh. I'll go buy some Monster at my local gas station before next stream. Replace every enemy with Virgil. Oh. Yeah. We gotta have some Dantes in there too, though. That sucked. This fight without Rawhide doesn't hit right, really. What, to parry all of the attacks? Just took down Malphus. I see. So we're still close. We're still close. I also just took down Malphus. Gotta even it out. 4 Dantes, 4 Virgils, and all of their SDTs. Alright, I gotta go try hard mode to beat Nerf Babel in the Bloody Palace. We're racing. If all are Nero, they will grab you and play ball. One on the ground, one in the air, they just keep tossing you up. Take him to the skies. Come on. Got it. Gods Must Die, much like DMC Reboot. Gods Must Die was also the name of a scrap difficulty mode in DMC4. I'm pretty sure. I think that's where the reboot took it from. There are some mods that like partially restore it. You can watch some people do like the Credo fight on Gods Must Die difficulty, and it's insane. Can you grab a lizard and throw another lizard? You can grab one and Nero like spins it around and it can hit other lizards, and you can throw the one that you were spinning into other lizards. Yeah, I would definitely recommend checking it out. Just try and see if you can search up any sort of DMC4 Gods Must Die gameplay, and you'll see just how insane it was meant to be. You've been doing Dante BP and you're getting close to the end. Good luck, man. You got this. Just be careful on 97 and 83 if you haven't gotten there yet. The lizards are hell. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm just kind of hitting. Oof. Oh, this is not... okay. The behemoth saved me. Holy crap. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate. It wasn't even just... so with the DMC4 one, it's not even just a health change. Like, enemy aggression is tuned up an insane amount to the point where they're just doing crazy stuff. I don't actually know if the health pools are affected in Gods Must Die, or would have been, rather. Yeah, Behemoth Clutch. I didn't see, I don't think the Impusa Queen was devil triggered, but if it was, that might have killed me. You just died to Virgil. Unfortunate. I am still doing it. I said we would do Nero, so we're doing Nero. And, yeah. We are almost done, though. I'm currently racing somebody else. They're also using Nero going through the Bloody Palace. And last I heard from him, we were pretty dead even. So... its enemies are 5 to 10 times more aggressive as well, yeah. No camera tricks. Oh. They back again. If you beat him, I'll put your channel in my Discord bio for 2 months. You know what? Hold up. Let me finish this floor real quick. I got you, Odd Jacks. Just died at 87. Damn. That's unfortunate. Do I have a Discord server? Not yet. I do plan to make one. So I'll make a community post. Yeah. I'll do a community post when I do make one. So, jukebox. All the way down. Wait. There it is. One by default. Yeah. I just beat 87 and he just died on 87. Very unfortunate. There you go. Bury the light. We stand bury the light here.
I'll take you down.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. My controller has died. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Bury the Yamato deep within Dante's chest. Alright, we're back. Nero should be in the WWE. You hate to see it. Yeah, that's what happens when you stream for 6.5 hours, though. Your controller kinda dies. Alright. Let's just do this. Didn't kill all of them. Interesting. Not to shall never surrender, yeah. Floor 89 and now 90. Yep. We are almost there, chat. We're in the end game. I hate that it locks on to each individual. How long did it take for DMC4's Bloody Palace? I think it was like around 2 hours. Hour 40 maybe. And then I did the Bloody Palace in DMC5 with Dante, and then been doing an encore run with Nero. So yeah, we've been at it for a minute. We're in the Avengers Endgame. It's the most ambitious crossover. I didn't mean to do that. RIP. No showdown. That's okay. Which one is normally faster, Dante or Nero? It really depends on how you play them. With Nero, I've gotten I've beaten the Bloody Palace in under or close to, either under or close to an hour. With Dante, I've done it in 46 minutes, but that was a Dr. Faust spam, just to see how fast I could do it. I think typical for Dante is about an hour 30. And Nero is about the same if you're just playing normally. Don't pay child support. Get katana. Fight your brother. Open a portal to hell and refuse to elaborate and leave. Turbo mode is normally faster, yeah. Snake Woman boss is with Nero. Yeah, she's pretty fun, honestly. Especially if you can find a time to get your showdown off. Be honest, I'm not gonna buy a PS5 just to get DMC5 SE. Yeah, same. I was going to, and then I didn't. But once Final Fantasy 16 comes out, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a console exclusive, at least for some amount of time. And I'm gonna get a PS5 for that. And you know I'm gonna be playing some DMC5 SE on it as well, though. Can't pay child support if you don't have one. No, you don't have a child, so you're not paying child support. Like, that's just facts. We got Spite Edition, we did, yes. Snake Woman flying attacks and strikes, same like Virgil, I think it's copied. When she, like, charges around the arena, it's very similar, yeah. Maybe we could match up in DMC5 SE Mission 7, you, Nero, and me, V. That would be sick. Even Mission 13, if you don't want to be V. There's always Dante in Mission 13. They shouldn't be running with those big scissors. They really shouldn't. Alright, the final stretch. Pretty similar to Dive Bomb, yeah. DMC5 PC multiplayer mod, so you can just play any stage. Yeah, I mean, once I set up my Discord, I'll have like a channel where we can all just chill and climb the Bloody Palace together or something. Call dibs on Dante. Aw, shit. Let's settle this matter, Nero. Should make like a VIP roll, yeah. Guess I got a BV. Rip. Virgil is also an option. Don't forget. Yeah, I like my play as Nero, and I'm trying to improve my play with Dante to get to that point of being insane. Because I never thought I would get to like doing half the stuff that I'm just casually doing as Nero now, but here I is. Like that entire sequence? What just happened? I don't know, but I did it. Virgil can't connect to the DMC5 network. In the co-op trainer, there you can enable it. That's how I got Virgil as a cameo in my most recent video, where V is telling people to subscribe. Beating DMD is a feat, man. You can't be bad if you've beaten it. There's always things to improve just because DMC has like an insane skill ceiling. But if you've beaten DMD, like, you're not bad. Trust. Oh, hello Daniel, how are you? I am doing well. You're just catching the tail end of the stream. About to finish up the Bloody Palace. I am in the official DMC subreddit Discord. So if any of you guys are in there, I am also in there. Even getting the basics of an action game like this down can be a feat, absolutely. I just got here ending. Hello, Zach. Yeah, I've been live for almost 7 hours now. So as soon as I beat Virgil here, because I have I could die. I could absolutely die, but I feel a lot more confident fighting Virgil as Nero. So as soon as I beat Virgil here, we're gonna go with wishful thinking. It's gonna be the end of the stream, but we've still got maybe 10 minutes left for you to hang out, chill, have some cool discussions, maybe see the bots that have been constantly populating my chat, and see how chat gets all hype about it. Discord username Potato. Yeah, I post some of my videos in like the content section of the subreddit Discord. Sexy Yamato's in our area. Wait, what happened to the behemoth? Did I just kill it and I wasn't paying attention? I needed that thing, or did some weird spawn shenanigans just happen? Chat, did I kill the behemoth? My Discord is the same, yeah, Lucid Enigma. Pronto, not potato. Yeah, and I said potato, alright? I killed it. Okay, I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, this Impusa Queen needs to die before anything else. Alright, now we're safe. Tomato, Tom Hato. Is your PFP an edited silhouette of Tensa Zangetsu? I don't know what that is, no. I will look into it after the stream, though. For sure. Mr. The Imposter here in chat is the one responsible for my profile picture, though, so shoutouts to him. Ah, Bleach, I see. I haven't seen Bleach in forever. If I get a friend request from that name, it's you. You're killing it with the last few videos, dude. Keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Apparently, Helter Skelter does work on Urizen's crystal, so ping me in DMC5 channel is at that one. Okay, got it. Ouch. I don't know if Helter Skelter did that much work, honestly. I was expecting more, I guess. Because a single showdown breaks the crystal. Yeah, it goes down real quick with showdown. Like, I have a setup right here for showdown against this next Urizen fight. So you dodge that, you dodge this, and then you showdown. And he's gonna do his, like, white sweeping beam. Yeah. I would like to save some... I would like to save some Devil Trigger for next Urizen. This is bad. No, it's fine. All right. Yamato-C back at it again. Sexy demon hunters in your area. Hot Yamatos in your area 5 miles away. Call now. Yeah, they've been saving them for a while. Every time one of those bots comes in here. Alright, and that's a phase skip. For the most part. Kneecapped. Ouch. Say the line. You're damn right it is. No stinky second. Yeah, second phase is stinky. Hello, Virgil. Oops. This is the end, yeah. Oh, I was looking at chat. He wasn't wrong. As soon as he gets knocked down, he's dead. Oh, not knocked down yet. Oof. Well, never mind. Alright, now am I gonna get the Buster? That's the question. Yes. First try. Now he's dead. Bye-bye, Virgil. This might not kill him, actually. Yeah. Really? Right at the end? I did the thing. Let's go.
I'm the one with power.
All right, that is Devil May Cry 4+5 back-to-back Bloody Palace climb. 303 floors of madness. Oh, did I have full health? Nice. I didn't even notice. Yep, that's it. It's been 7 hours. Thank you guys all for coming out, whether you just got here or you've been here the whole time. I appreciate you all, and yeah, see you next week. Put developer cutscenes on. Do they have those for the BP taunts, like at the end as well? I didn't know that. Alright, yeah, take care everyone. Share with your friends if you enjoyed, you know, share my stuff. Like, subscribe, comment, what have you, all that stuff. all the YouTube stuff. Can you beat the Bloody Palace back to back to back? Worth 7 hours. And guess what? In all of this time, I could have beaten the Bloody Palace in DMC2 once. Once. Anyways, yeah, I'm out. Thank you all so much for being here. See you next week, same time, Sunday, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, if anyone has to do math. Goodbye.